Hello, hello everybody. It has been a minute since I was last live. Unfortunately, thanks to people at work coming to work all sick and shit, I ended up coming down with the flu. And so I was out of commission for the last week or so. I pretty much just slept all day, every day. Did not leave my bed very often. And if I did, it would simply be because my fever was so high and I was so hot that I just couldn't sleep any longer. Couldn't get comfortable, so I would just come out and try to do some sort of gaming, some sort of distraction. Because it was rough. It was rough. I wasn't at work for most of the week. I just went back for my first full day today, and, well, that fucking sucked. Let me tell you. That was awful. Don't know what was wrong with people today, but it was completely terrible. I hated every minute of it. Couldn't even get out on time, which I was looking forward to hopefully getting out on time after such a terrible day, but of course, why would that happen? Because, you know, that would just be too much of a break, I guess. So I didn't get home until late, and then I still had to feed the fur babes and myself and all that good stuff. I am still recovering. My fever has broken, thankfully, but as I'm sure you can tell, my voice is still a bit affected. Didn't help that I was talking all day on the phone for 8 hours nonstop. No, break in between calls. So I apologize if you hear me, clearing my throat, or if my voice is a little nasally or whatever. I am still recovering from the flu. Not fully there yet, but I am much, much better than I was. Much, much better than I was, thankfully. But yeah, so we're going to play some Wizard with a Gun tonight. I need a distraction. I just need something, because I'm pretty sure I've lost my sanity at this point, and if not, I'm sure I'm a very minuscule amount away from losing said sanity after my day. So I just need something to get lost in for a while. Simple. That's not gonna make me rage even more. So this is what we're gonna do. Now, I will say that while I was sick, I did play this game quite a few times. I had no intention of progressing this game. My intention fully was to work on my tower. So you'll see I've done some work here. Haven't finished it. I was hoping to finish it before I streamed it again, but I got caught up playing some Fallout with some friends and doing some other things. So I haven't played myself, even off stream, in a few days. So tonight we're going to continue working on the tower, but we're also going to continue working on the story. I apologize, as you can see I already have a few gears for the fell. They kind of just happened. I wasn't looking for them. I wasn't trying to progress. I wanted to wait to progress until I streamed again, but they were one of those things where I was just collecting resources and would come across an enemy, would kill it, and then see, oh, look at that, I dropped a gear, which I wasn't really paying attention to. So I have 3 of them so far. We still have plenty more to go, as you can see. So we'll be doing that in conjunction with trying to work on the tower. I have so far filled in the floor completely. So if you guys remember, when we first started the game, there were a bunch of holes everywhere. You can see that some of these don't match because I don't have these particular floors unlocked yet, so I can't deconstruct them. But otherwise, for the most part, I've filled this entire thing in with wood. I'm not really a fan of the stone and the things I have unlocked so far. So the wood kind of just looks the best. And then I debated doing the wood walls because I do kind of like how they look. But at the same time, I was like, I feel like that'd be too much wood. You know, wood floors, wood walls. So I ended up going with the stone walls. I could have done iron, but the iron walls didn't look that great either, and would use a lot of iron ingots. So I'm just like, stone is gonna be what it is. I have plenty of stone, so that's what I used. I put in some lamps, and I put in some windows for other spots as well. I am still working on organizing everything, so everything is moved around, you can kind of see. And I'll show you what I've managed to do so far. I'm debating completely filling like this in, like just connecting these two areas rather than keeping this tiny hallway here. But I don't know, I haven't made a committed decision on that yet. But in here is going to be our crafting area, basically, for potions and poisons and all of those types of things. I have some decorations here. I have all of them around this pole, which was kind of what I was using as my focal point here. They all fit pretty nicely around it. I have chests for all of them. I have them in areas where they'll go to both, like the potion and the composter here. And I have chests for their output of stuff as well. So the cauldron makes poisons and stuff, so I've moved the materials that can be used for both poisons and potions between the two. So that's why we have our different shrooms and our tangy leaves. This is the output for any aid that I've made, so healing potions, any poisons I've made. I decided to put the water that I've gotten so far in here. I don't know what the water is going to end up being used for later on in game, but I'm going to hang on to it until then. And then for the potion, I put the rest of the materials that are used to make the potions but aren't used for anything else. So they'll automatically connect to this, so I can just go in here and I can choose to make these, boom, boom, and then it's done. And then I can just go to this and add it in. So I kind of wanted to streamline everything so it's a bit more organized, makes a bit more sense. So that's what we're working with for here so far. And then the only other room I really got to was our workbenches. I actually really like how this came out. And the way I spaced them ended up being perfect, because this door is right here. So whenever we unlock that doorway, that arch over there, we can just come right out here and it's not blocked by anything, and then we can go to other parts of the tower. First try, I was able to space that, so I was pretty proud. But yeah, we have all of our research stations for our different types of ammunition. And then next to them, I have chests that have the main material that they use for upgrades so far. So, like the cold, you need ice, so I have the ice here. The fire research station, you need the different kinds of, like charcoal. So you have the normal charcoal and then the rotten charcoal, which comes from the fell area. So that's in here. I have a lot of that because a lot of the floors were burnt wood. So by deconstructing the burnt wood floor pieces, it gave me a bunch of charcoal. So that's why that's pretty much full. And then the poison, I have all my poison body parts here that are going to be used for upgrades so far. So you have the poison eye, the poison liver, and then I just have this fib gall. I don't know what it uses yet, like for, but I added it here anyway, because it does come from the fell creatures, which is the poisonous area anyway. And then our lightning, which uses the different ore that has been charged. So the charged ore is going to be in here now, the ingots and everything. So these are all set. This is the disease research station. I unlocked this one last. That's the very last one for the research stations. This is physics. I haven't really done anything with them just yet. I don't know if I will, to be honest. We'll see. But that means that over here, we're done with this. So all the basic research, we have it all unlocked now. So this guy is not really going to need to be used anymore. I'll probably move these chests into other areas because I do want to make a storage specific room for all the extra stuff that isn't used necessarily for the crafting of the bullets or the research of the bullets. So I am going to make a room for that. I do want to make a room for the furnaces. I'm debating if I want to do multiple of each of them. So like 3 or 4 each for the lightning furnace and the regular furnace. I don't know if the game will let me do that or if you can only have like one of each. But that's an idea I'm kind of floating around in my head right now. But there is going to be a room that'll be specifically for the furnace. It'll be set up so we have the furnaces in their spots, and each furnace will have their own chests that will have the materials they need to do their job. So like the regular furnace will have the metal scrap, the lead scrap. We're going to be getting cobalt scrap at some point, I noticed, just based on what some of the other research needs to upgrade the bullets and things later on. So that'll all have their own chests. The lightning furnace, of course, is just used after you've made the ingots to charge them. So then I'll move some ingots over there. Not all of them, because I don't need every single ingot to be charged. And then I'll probably make an area for the loading bench too. It's probably going to be a smaller one, or I might just leave it out in the open here. I'm not quite sure yet, but the loading bench will have chests that have materials specific for the kinds of bullets that we're going to be using mainly. So like right now, I have destruction 2 bullets. I did discover that there are other levels to the destruction bullets, which I'm thankful for, because I'm like, if we have to go this whole game with 30 damage on destruction to farm resources, I might just go a little crazy. But no, there are levels to it, but to get them unlocked, you have to scan, I think it's like lead people or lead cultists or something. I think it's lead cultists in the fell. So I specifically saw out one of them to get the second level of the destruction bullets. So that's what this gun's all about. I got rid of the small one. Now it's just this rifle. This is another Thunderbolt. We already have one here. This was the first one we got when we unlocked bounties. And this has our lightning bullets. Love the Thunderbolt. It's a great gun, honestly. And it does quite a bit of damage with the destruction. I think I'm up to like 117 right now between the gun itself and the bullets and what they're upgraded to. So we have a destruction gun. We have a poison / order gun. I have the poison in here because I'm getting to the point where I need those poison body parts that you saw for some of the upgrades. And in order to get them, you basically have to kill a target with the poison, and then they'll drop, depending on the type of enemy, specific body parts. So like the toads, if you shoot the toads with the poison in the fell, they drop poison livers. I believe the billy goats, or the billy corns, I should say, because they're like a mixture of goats and unicorns. They also drop poison livers. The jinxes, the little cat creatures, they drop poisoned eyes, which are definitely needed to upgrade the poison bullets themselves. And then there's some other poisoned bits that I haven't gotten yet, because again, I was trying not to progress the game too much because I wanted to do it on stream. So yeah, that's what we have there. We have our order bullets, which I have upgraded and maxed out to where we can be right now. So those also do over 100 damage to the chaos, which is sweet. This is our lightning gun. So we have the lightning bullets and then like the shock. So the shock bullet kind of freezes them in place a bit. Kind of like the ice bullets. And then our last gun here is our ice gun. I'm not using any of the fire bullets right now. I do have another gun with them that's in storage right now, but I don't really need it. I mainly need ice to try to upgrade the ice bullets, so that's why I have the ice gun, because to get ice, you have a chance of it dropping if you kill an enemy with the ice bullet, but an even greater chance if you completely freeze an enemy and then break that chunk of ice, more pieces drop. You just have to collect it before it melts, which happens pretty quickly. So I haven't been able to get too much ice, but enough to at least do some upgrades, as you can see. But yeah, so that's what we have. I don't think I got too many new things since we last saw you. We got Faunaby. He's from the Fell. He's another Darnaby type ally. He wants us to scan 5 different creatures in the Fell. I think I've scanned 3 of them so far. The little toads, there's these bigger frog-like creatures, and then the one lead cultist that I scanned for the chaos bullet. Or no, the destruction bullet, yeah. So it looks like we're gonna have 2 more of those guys, most likely. I haven't scanned the bard yet. I need to do that. That's where he's going. And then these I'm pretty sure we had before. So I have the Billy Corn Kid, the Meplanders for the Imperium, and these guys. I haven't been able to scan like the big dudes because they're extremely hard, so this isn't done yet. But that's also why I have both the lightning and the ice bullets, because each of them have variations that are supposed to like keep enemies from moving for a certain time. I need to upgrade them so that they can work better on higher enemies, and that's kind of where we're at right now, is I still need to upgrade them so they last long enough for me to scan them. So we have a few more left in the Imperium. The Fel, these are the guys that I've scanned so far. I forgot that I also did this guy. So Swamp Scavenger, he drops dirty, like soiled cloth. Which reminds me, I think I still need to... Oh yeah, we needed more. You need the dirty, soiled cloth to upgrade the backpack again. So that's something I definitely want to do today as well, is try to get more of those cloths to upgrade my backpack again to the 2nd level to unlock more spaces. And then the Corrupted Mechana. These guys are the same as the other ones, but they have little mushrooms on their heads. And they are also non-aggressive unless you shoot them first. And then this is the Fib. This is the little frog. They spit poison out at you. This is the Frog with a PH. This is the bigger frog-like creature. And he drops... I think it's his eyeball, which is another material you need for crafting. So again, is the only reason why I went after him, because there were certain specific things I was working on that I needed to unlock, so I did while I was playing on my own. And then over here... So as you can see, this is all completely covered now. It's so nice to be able to walk through the whole thing without having to jump or anything like that. I thought this would be a good spot for our sewing mechana. There was like a desk with a book on it in here. One of the books that had some lore in it. And I got rid of it. And I wasn't sure, at first I was gonna put like the banks in here, the Arcana banks, but then I'm like, hang on, let me try and put the sewing mechana in here because I'm probably not gonna be using it too often, since we already have our one set of upgrades and you can't put like 2 of them on. So until I unlock more of those, we won't really need to use it. So I brought it in here. And of course it has its linen. So there's the soiled cloth, the imperial linen. And I added a little stool here. So it's like you can sit down at the sewing mechana to make whatever you need to make. So that's gonna be what's gonna be here for now. I do have some ideas with water that I'm planning on doing as a sort of decorative idea, because I don't think the last of the plans I have so far are gonna take up the entire rest of the tower space, because there's actually quite a lot of space in here, more than I thought. Especially when I was like starting to put it together, I'm like, dang, these walls seem like they take up a lot of space, but not as much as I was thinking. So we still have a lot to work with, a lot of room to decorate, to make more rooms for certain things. So I have some ideas floating around in my head. I'm hoping it's gonna look pretty cool by the time it's all done and all put together, but it's gonna be a project for sure. So, without further ado, let us go do an expedition. And this one will just be an exploratory mission. I won't work on the tower specifically just yet. I do want to try to explore more of the Fel, see if we can't unlock more of the creatures, maybe get some more gears, things like that. So we're gonna do that. This is glass, by the way. I put it here because I thought that you would be able to see through it. And I thought it would be cool to see the void underneath us. But it's not see-through, clearly, as you can see. So I'm like, oh, well, that idea is kind of a bust now. But I just left it as is now because I kind of do like how it looks. I might change it out for a different material later on. But the wood just didn't really mesh well with the gods marble. So I'm like, we'll just leave the glass here for now and change it later. But for right now, I also have our bank out here. I might make a room that'll be dedicated to numerous banks as well. Not that I need numerous banks right now, but just a thought. And our bounty is going to stay out here indefinitely. Our bounty mechana. It's just going to be easier because we can stop by him when we come back from an expedition to hand in any bounties that we've gotten and then move on into the rest of the tower. So that's the best place I decided for him, and that's where he'll stay. But the bank, to be determined, may move, but for right now this is also a good spot because as we come back from expeditions I can just immediately put my Arcana in here if I don't need it right away. So I don't forget, because there were a few times when I was playing that I forgot to put the Arcana in the bank, especially after taking it out to craft some things. And then I was going and doing these expeditions with literally all my Arcana on me, and I'm like, hold up. If I die, there goes my Arcana. Like, zero, zilch, nada. We'd have to start from scratch again. So now it's here. I can't forget it. Can't miss it. So that'll be where it stays for the time being. But yeah, so I also discovered that it actually does pop you out close to the foe. So you know how when we first unlocked it, we had to go all the way around the map just to get to it, and I was kind of like, well, this is dumb because it's wasting our time before the end of the world starts happening. But after that first one, it did start popping me out if I chose Imperium when picking my expedition. Which is much, much better than what it was, so. Is this? Hello? And the poison does stack, by the way. So the more you shoot them with the poison, the more stacks it'll have, so the more damage it'll do. And then eventually they'll just die. Like that. Yeah, 118. It's amazing, I tell you. Oh, there's a bounty over here. Also want to try to do more bounties, but to be completely honest with you, I did some when I was playing just off stream, and I really wasn't impressed with the guns I was getting. So, I don't really know if they'll be worth it at some point, but so far, the oh, I don't want this gun. I want this gun. The Thunderbolt rifle that we've gotten a couple times now, that's been the best. The best gun that's dropped so far for me out of the bounties. Let me take some healing potion. What is that? Oh, it's a shooty guy. Okay. So yeah, see, this isn't upgraded enough to stun him. So we'll just have to focus on this damage. There's another one. So yeah, see, it drops a lot more ice if you do it that way. And if they're wet, it also lasts longer. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get this guy over here. There we go. And these guys drop more guns, but honestly, I immediately just destroy them when I get back to the tower. Let me just make sure that we did. Okay, cool. Also, I discovered where you get chaos eggs from, and it's these big ass snail dudes that will spawn. I'm gonna try to farm some Marcana here while they're destroying the world. I'm gonna drop stone because I have a lot of it. Not sure why it's attacking a tree, but you know, to each their own, I guess. And there we go. It's these motherfuckers. These big dudes. So they give you the eggs. I don't need iron ingots, so we're gonna drop that. Oh, it actually brings you back if you fall through. That's fantastic. That's the first time that I've actually fallen through to the void. And remember, the God's Marble around the archways are safe. They do not get disintegrated. Alright, let me go... Yeah, let me go get rid of these because I don't have space for any other guns right now. So yeah, as you can see, I've been dropping off any excess guns that I get in here, and then once it gets full, I just convert it into the Arcana. Alright, so let's see what we get. Cursebringer. That looks pretty dang good. Let's see here. A cursed gun that deals extra damage but at a cost to the wielder. And what, pray tell, is that cost? Because this gun looks sick and I would like to use it. Oh, it comes with destruction bullets. Destruction bullet 2s. It does 32 damage. But I'm guessing it's an SMG, so you'll be shooting multiple rounds. We'll definitely have to try using this when we go back out. Alright, so let me move this over. That works too. I like having an empty space so I don't have to be holding a gun 24/7. Alright, so we did get some wood, so we'll drop that off here. We got 11 pieces of ice that run, so that's pretty good. I don't remember picking that up, honestly, but okay. I also might, make walkways later on as we unlock more floors, depending. So, like, the floors around it, I might have wood, and then I might have, like, the actual walkways be different, or if I find a different floor that I like, I might replace the wood with that, and then just do, like, wood walkways. It depends on how the other floors look. Like, see, this is... I think this is the cold. I might have to get my other gun out. Yeah, I need to get my floor gun out. So this is cold stone, which, I mean, it looks okay, but doesn't thrill me too much. Then this is obsidian. I don't have either of them unlocked yet. So see, cold stone is next, and then sandstone, we have sand, and then salt, lead, cobalt, which I was hoping would be like bluish color, but it's not. I've seen it in some of the spaces on the floor. And then you have your water, your deep water. This was regular sludge, deep sludge, ice, and then snow. So obviously I'm not going to be using any of those, so I'm going to see what the cobalt looks like a little more up close. And the cold stone, but right now the wood is kinda what I like best. Like, this is basalt, I have that unlocked too, but even that wasn't too impressive. The stone tile, I was like, the cobblestone, like, it wasn't wooing me. So let me put this back, because I don't need it. I also am starting to think that the regular Jinx eyes are not used for anything. And I might just start scrapping those too. But I'll hang on to them for now. Oh, I didn't realize I had another bounty in here. I'll take that. And then right now, this is where our fell stuff is. So I have the glass here. And then these last two chests are items from the fell. So this is the fell stone. And then this is the rotten wood. So that's what I meant when I said, like, different, like, a big old storage area is just having a place to break down everything. You also have all these rooms, too, which could potentially be used for things as well. These you have to unlock by basically fixing the doorways within the maps themselves. So I have almost found one in the fell. I don't know if there's just one per biome, but there is one I know of in the fell that has shown up on the map a few times, but I just haven't gone to it to completely unlock it yet. I'm also still keeping my tomes over here for right now. Alright, let me go put the fiddlehead fur in a back, and then I will make more ammunition, and then we will go back out. And I need to get more heals. There we go. I think I'll have plenty of those since we have this curse bringer that I want to try out. So I'll leave that for right now. I think these are all pretty good, actually. I'm gonna make more order bullets, though. See, now we're getting some good things. Oh, this is what I have for the freezing bullets. Cool. Alright, so that's gonna be added to the throwaway list. Because I have one. Oh, these are both the creatures that I don't have unlocked yet. I haven't even seen that smaller one yet. The bigger one has been roaming around the Imperium for a while, but... Alright, let's try this. Oh, okay, so it causes health damage to us. Got it. Yeah, see, there it is. That is the doorway that we need to unlock, but we need Arcana for it. Oh, you know... I don't know if this is gonna be worth it. Was that doing only 1 damage per? Oh no, 32, I guess. Maybe it's 1 health. Yeah. So each shot removes 1 point of health from you. That's not terrible. I could live with that. What is that noise? So yeah, this is Fauna-B. Oh, there's a chaos here. We're gonna do this to get more time. There's definitely something going on over yonder way. Alright, let me get that. Take some health. I'm gonna switch these out for a moment because these will do stuff over time. Oh, let me try to scan him. Or not. Okay. We do have new stuff in here we can scan though. New decorations. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Don't we... I don't know what it's... Is it on this side maybe? No. I don't know how to get to that other bit. One of the bounties is over there. Okay, so let's go back this way. I really do need to try to get more of the lead scrap. Oh, dang. Really? Right there? Switch back. So these are the lead cultist dudes. Okay. So I'll have to bring my floor tool in the next time I come back to try to get over to that other doorway. Just make sure I'm going in the right direction. Lover's Coral. We do have one of those already. Alright. Oh, I actually got a lot of toxic ice. I needed some toxic ice, so that's fantastic. Alright, so... Rugged Carbine. Lightning Strike Bullet 2. I might try that out. We will see. I do like this gun. I do. I'm definitely not going to get rid of it. I'm just trying to decide. I mean, I could change out the burning bullet too for a stunning bullet, maybe, if I wanted to do that. Burning bullet 288 heat damage, 418 electricity damage. Or, I mean, I could put my Thunderbolt away for a run, but I kind of really like my Thunderbolts, both of them. But it's either I put this... I'm not going to get rid of it, but I put it away for now. Stick with my Thunder... Like, put this away for now, stick with this, Cursebringer. I don't really mind it, even with the Curse. Or I put the Cursebringer away and use this. But either way, I don't want to get rid of either of them right now. The Cursebringer I might use for something different later on. Different bullets. I think I'll put the Cursebringer away for right now. Until I decide what other bullets I want to do with it. But I do like that gun. That's a nice gun. We'll bring this in with us, because I do want to try the lightning strike bullets. And we'll keep our other Thunderbolt for our destructive. And then I'll still have one spot open to free my hands. Okay, cool. So let me empty everything out. And then let me see if there's any upgrades I can or would like to do before we go out again. And then, of course, we're also going to restock on our ammunition before we go out again. But I really do want to go unlock that other doorway. So that is going to be the goal for the next expedition, is getting to that doorway and unlocking it. So I'm going to have to bring my floor tool in with me. and some sort of material to use for set floors. All right. I'm gonna put the toxic ice in here as well. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I'll put the toxic ice over with the other ice. We got a decent amount of lead scrap too, which is good. Lead ingot, soiled cloth. I think I'm gonna use up some of this scrap metal. I don't remember what the thorny nettle was used for, but I'm just gonna put it here for right now. Oh, I think I might have enough to upgrade my backpack now. Yes, I just need to get 10 lead ingots. Okay. There we go. This would be really nice. while we're in the foul. And then the health regeneration levels too. I don't know if there's any other additional max health though. I think this is the most. Reduce chaos damage. Reduces the amount of chaos damage the wearer takes from all sources. Oh, that's new. There is increased max health. Okay. Oh, I already put it on here, so can we do it for the other ones? Reduce gun cooldowns. Oh, they must all have their own specialties they do. So cup of tea, iron ingot. That we upgraded already. Increase dodge distance. Increase the distance the wearer moves when dashing. I think I kind of like the movement speed more, to be honest. And then the hood. I think I'm going to stick with the max health for right now, but the others... Like, I'll probably do this. So, 7 iron ingot and 10 cups of tea. There we go. So we have 1450 in health right now, so we went down 50 points. Isn't too bad. Oh, I can finally unlock the fucking Cold Bullet 2. The next level of it. Or do we just want to skip that completely and go here? This can be upgraded. I'm definitely going to upgrade that for sure. Oh, I might do that too. But see, the question is going to be, what do you need to make the Cold Bullet 3? You know, let me just unlock it and see what it looks like. So I need Toxic Ice and Chaos. Cold duration powder, increase the duration of cold. We have that already. Oh wait, no, we need to unlock that. I might do that too. Okay. Eggs, eyes, and toxic ice. So my toxic ice is here. Good thing we just got a shit ton of it. And then I need eggs and eyes. My poor cold bullets. I feel like they've been neglected for so long. Oh yeah, I need tomes. Duh. Can't make magical objects without our magical ancient tomes. Been stockpiling these bad boys too. Crystal ice. Chaos tendril. Arcana. I'm slacking. Alright, so what does it cost to make Kolbara bark? Where the cold bullet 2 is just rotten wood. I have no idea where you get Kolbara bark from. So I guess we'll put some resources into upgrading the cold bullet 2 for right now. Okay. So that's good. So let's upgrade this. I'll need to get one more tome, and then I couldn't do that because I do have potent poison. And we're gonna need more Arcana. I can't believe we just used 900 Arcana. Oh wait, no, I have a moderate poison. Right. Wolf Eye, that's what I need next. Oh, potent poison. My goodness. Okay. I'm not going to be able to upgrade anything else right now because I need more tomes, but yeah, that needs cobalts, electrical arcs. These are pretty good right now. Again, I don't even know what summoned, like how we summon things or what we would summon, but yeah, so the disease is the warlock research. And this is all like, you have fear bullets, delirium bullets, poison enemies become stunned for a period of time based on the number of poison stacks consumed, toxophobia powder. It's got some interesting things. And then the physics research, I did unlock like the force bullet. I don't know if I'll ever use it. I don't know in what situations I would use them just yet, but yeah, you have like metal bearing bullet, lock an object in time. A lot of interesting things in here, for sure. There's a teleport bullet that I would like to get. That's the main reason why I got this research center. Because I feel like that would be useful. But I think for right now, I'm not really using these, so there really would be no point in upgrading them. I wouldn't have the materials to do it anyway, but yeah. Okay, so what do I have on me? Let me put the toxic ice back. Put the other stuff back. So, iron ingots. Put the eyes and the eggs back. I do need... Not what I want. Small brains. And the skunk cabbage. And that. And that. I don't think I need 80 of those items, but... I really am excited to try the lightning strike bullet. I think that's a charged iron, right? Charged lead, okay. I should have at least one charged lead. 3 of them, there we go. That's good. I need more weak poison. I can go make some more of that real quick. Ice chunks. These are fine. I'm not really worried about that. I'm not really worried about this other one either, but I'm still gonna go get the stuff for it. Dark art stapler. Alright. Oh, I didn't need these. Oh, I did use some of them. Not much, though. I'm just gonna put them. No. Stay organized, cat. Stay organized. That's what we did this all for. Don't get lazy now. Doesn't make all of them. I really don't need that. I don't use it, like, at all. We need the floor gun. And then some sort of material for floors, so I'm just gonna grab wood. And that should be it. We'll drop off the last 30 of our Arcana. Alright, what bounties do we have? Those ones are definitely easier, so if we run across them, we might take them out. Orion the Stark Raven Magus. Wanted dead or alive for murder, theft, and improper use of reagents and conspiracy. I think that's the first time I've seen a furnace in here in a while. We already read that previously. Oh, I like that. It has a very long cooldown though. Alright. There she be. So dark. Alright. Oh wait, there's a thing over here. Wait, how far are you though? Oh, you're not too bad, but I don't know if I'm gonna get over to you in time to really make a difference. Don't run through the poison. Oh, we gotta make another floor. Grab that. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Fuck it. We're doing it. I know we're still healing, but we need the time. The more time we have, the more exploring we can do. They're definitely starting to get tougher. 100%. But we have 7 minutes now. Let me take another potion. Let's see if this bad boy is ready to use, because I kind of want to use it on this guy. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome. I fucking love that. Alright. Back to the objective at hand here. Oh, I have gotten lost. Oh no, I'm in the right spot. Okay. That works. Who needs a full fucking thing? I don't. There's a lot of fucking bad guys over here, though. We're almost there, guys. There she is. Repair. Alright. We did the damn thing. Okay. Now I kind of want to come back over here and see if we can scan this dude. There was a lot going on over here. I wonder, can you... Hang on, this dude's probably gonna come at me, so we'll just take care of him now. Can you build a floor over this sludge? No, you cannot. Got it. We must endure. For now. Okay, so... I wish there was like a stealth kind of option. I don't think there's gonna be anything stealthy about this shit. Fell uncle. Oh, that was a waste of my motherfucking bullet. Are you serious? Oh, we wait. We have the time. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, we got a new outfit. Nice. Love that for us. What is this? Is this just scrap? And this is an oozing tentacle. That's a new resource. So we are gonna drop... We're gonna drop charcoal because I have plenty. He didn't really seem aggressive though. He kind of just seemed to be chilling, so that's good. I don't know if we had gotten closer sooner if he would have, but that was a pretty easy one. But our stuff is full now. So we'll head over to the new door we just unlocked to go back to the tower. I just want to see... No, that's just the same. And I don't need another gun or scrap. Alright. Yeah, so let's just head over there then. I really want this lead. Let me drop these, because honestly I have yet to use them in anything. Don't really know why mushrooms give wood, but you know. Look at that. Not what I want. A leaden stool. The Infinite Well by Hilda Bulla. I have mostly bad memories of the fell, but the low road still feels the most like home to me in the shatter. There's always a bed for me in the tavern, and Joshua always has a cold drink ready. One of the benefits of teaching him some alchemy. In the next room over, Marcus raves on and on. I'm thankful the god's marble muffles most of his ranting. I've resealed the room, primarily at the cryptomancer's request. I didn't free him from his prison for the same reason. His imprisonment seems accidental, perhaps an experiment gone wrong, but he feels dangerous and unpredictable, another variable for chaos to exploit. Reading through his notes while he protested, he's obviously from the Imperium, before the Shatter. He's lasted this long because time in the tower works differently than in the overworld, especially when the doorways are closed. Experiments with Isa indicate that when a second passes inside the tower, 216 seconds pass outside. So in the 200 years since the world broke, over 40,000 years have passed in here. Yet a person trapped in the tower during that time would feel no aging or hunger. Likely it seems they'd go mad. On the topic of madness, I'm worried about Orion. His studies at the well have been having a noticeable effect on him. I think he's no closer to healing the well of his ancestors' poison. Even if he does, I don't think he realizes how much corruption has seeped into the ground of the fell. Fixing the source is only one part of a century-long healing process. Wrong gun, but that's okay. Alright, so this unlocked this one. I knew it had to be one of these two, so I'm wondering if that means there's a second one in the fell somewhere. Alright, we added a wheel there. We'll put this back. I don't think we did a bounty, right? No. We got a lot of good resources, though. I think that's everything for here. And then we'll put the poison, oh, the poison eye. And then this eye. Okay. Glass goes over here. Wood goes over here. Stone goes over here. And then all our lead ingot, or not lead ingot, but lead scrap, I should say, is gonna go here. This is supposed to be the lead scrap only box, but I had excess scrap metals. That's why I'm trying to use some of that up. There we go. Alright, I will do a batch of the lead. And let me add more of this. And then the regular wood can go in here. The charged stuff goes by the Lightning Research Center. And then drop off the healing materials. And then linen goes over here. I also think, I mean, it's gonna take away more health, but I think I might go for this reduced chaos damage now that the chaos is getting a bit stronger, so that'll bring us down to about 1400 health. But hopefully, fingers crossed that it evens it out. Maybe, possibly, you know, if we're lessening damage, maybe we won't take as much damage, so then we don't need as much health. That kind of logic here, but I think it was eyes. Okay. I wish you could, like, deconstruct this, but I don't think you can. No. It's just gonna forever be there. Okay. Well, I have... Let's think here. How do I want this layout to go? I have an opening here and another opening here for this section. I honestly might just but then it's gonna take my decorations away, and I kind of like them, although I could maybe move them. Actually, no, I don't think you can move those. I think I want to put the loading bench somewhere over here because I try to refill on ammunition before I leave. And then I kind of want my storage to be in like a central area though too. Keep that one there. I wanted to put like doors in, but you can't actually open them, which is silly. So we're just gonna have these little spaces that my character can walk through. Okay, so that is the right spacing. Alright, so that's a little bit more centered, so that looks good. Yeah, apologies if I go silent, guys. I'm just thinking of how I want things to go here. I also wish I could get rid of these fucking columns because they're just so awkward. Alright, so that looks good for right now. And then we just have all this connected. I might, well, no, I don't think I will. Because the reason why I did this the way that I did was to basically go around the god's marble itself. Like, I can fit here through here just fine. I could maybe get rid of this corner piece. Hang on, I need to make sure it's on the right one. So then that gives me a little bit more space, but I kind of don't like that. Yeah, put that back. Okay, so we'll do this. And then I need to figure out I might cover this up, honestly. And then let's see here. Okay, so it has to be that close. That looks so weird, though. You know, I hate that. I hate that. I wish I had more than 2 directions for this shit. What is even the difference? I feel like there's no difference. Did I not? What the fuck? Okay, so you do actually turn, you just don't look like you're turning. Also, these are completely different. No, you do not have a nicer one. That's exactly why I didn't choose you.
Okay, so that just has one variation. It doesn't have multiple. Alright, so that's gonna be good for right now. I think I'm definitely gonna do a storage room at some point just for excess materials that I can just move from, but for right now, I think it's pretty well off. So this is gonna be kind of like our prep area before we go on an expedition. You know, getting our ammo ready. Maybe we gotta read up on some of the enemies or something before we go. Place for our coat and whatnot. And then we just come in here and go. And then we have our blacksmith now basically over here. With a little sitting and waiting area. And I made sure to not block this doorway, so when we get to a point where we unlock this, you can just come through here, and then it would lead to the rest of the tower. And we still have so much space. So much space. But progress is progress. I have no idea what I want to do with this other stuff. I do have an idea for later on once I unlock more things, but I think this is going to be a good setup for right now. So I am going to take the fur babies out, go to the bathroom myself, and then come back and we'll go on our next expedition and see if we can get some more gears, maybe bounty. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so be right back. Alright, we are back. So these are pretty good, except we need more ore bullets. Those are good. And those are good. So we're gonna make some lead ingot real quick so we can fill up our other 2 bullets, and then we should be good. I also need to grab poison, and let me grab a full stack of the healing. Oh, I see. We can fix that. There we go. Efficiency. That's what we are looking for here. Alright. These are good. Yeah, I don't really need that. Make sure I don't have anything extra on me. Then we're gonna go put this away. We'll grab this back out. This back out because I really like those lightning strike bullets. Those are fantastic. So I have 175 of them, so that's good. Let me remove this so I have a free space for my hands. And let me... What do I have more of? Stone or wood? Stone. We're going stone for our floor. Alrighty. And I gotta drop our stuff off in the bank too. I also think I'm actually gonna go take the new doorway that we just got over here. Yeah, because now we're like directly in the fell. I do need more tomes, so we're gonna go hunting for these guys. I think this might actually be one of our gears. Yep. That's the same one that it's been. I did not mean to take another one of those. I meant to take one of these. Finding a lot of lead scrap this run. That's great. We can stock up on it. Oh, that's a chest? Well, wrong thing. There we go. Oh, a medium chest. Nice. I was wondering if there were different sized chests. What was that? Oh, Grandma Bogfin. Intricate piece of puzzle work that siphons a small amount of chaos from the world, buying you more time. That would be phenomenal. I forgot that they told us about her. I had no idea where she was. Gulbara fruits. I'm probably never going to use it, but why not? Okay. I don't know what this is, but I want this. This looks cool. Oh, because I'm taking damage. God damn it. Alright, I think we got all her stuff scanned. And the door is right here, so I am not worried. So I wonder if she's always going to be there now. So when we go out again, I'm going to use this doorway again and see if she's there again. Or if that's going to be like our RNG. Because I will bring Chaos Eyes with me so we can get that siphon, because that would be really useful. Alright, time to offload our shit. I don't think I have any regular wood. We do have some lead ingots. And scrap. And that stuff can go over here. I need these actually. Also, what is this? Rugged Wanderbus. You can put some wood in there. Can I like take 2 stacks of wood each? Also, which one was it on? Okay, so if we come across that creature again that we just fought for this gear, we need to try to scan it because I think he's the one in this picture. And then that would allow us to get the immunity to poison, which would be very useful in the fell. And I can always put health regeneration back on later. I'll keep the stone on me. That all looks good. I forgot that I moved the glass over there. I really wish... Like, is there no way to break this down? Ugh, I don't want to take all of them with me because what if I die? R2, okay. I don't know how many she said. Okay, or is that just a lie? Is that a lie? I feel like I was just lied to. Hello? Yeah, modifier half. Modifier 1. Do I have to do them both? Okay, so I have to hold R2 and then do square. I'm pretty sure it was only 3, but I'm gonna take 6. I'll take these back. Okay, and then we are going to get rid of this extra gun. I don't want it. It doesn't work for the Arcana, though. So that's still kind of a pain. Alright, so I think we... We're still good on that. Pretty good on those because we didn't really use much. Alright. We go again! So there's a big chaos over here. Okay, so there's a gear over there. Shortcut. Ugh, these bastards are so annoying. Oh, Lord have mercy, that's a lot of frogs. Oh, fucking chaos. I don't have time for you. Fuck off. Alright, we are gonna... Where's my main guy? I think it's gonna be that one with the funky eyebrows. We gotta scan him. Well, that's fine. Death by frog. I didn't really lose anything important anyway. I lost my eyes, but I have more of those. I wonder... might do that. It has such a long cooldown though, that's the only problem. Alright, let me go do some charged iron. And, because there's a few things that need it anyway. That does 500, holy shit, okay. I don't know what this thing wants me to scan. Like, I get that I need to scan those things, but they're inside the door, so I cannot. That's pretty good. Oh, that one needs charged lead. That's fine. Anyway, I think we did the rest of these, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh. This symbol is her. Okay. See, now the question is, do we craft those? Or... Or when we get them from her... Oh, we do. It's potions. Okay. So Arcana and Chaos Eyes. Got it. So you give me potions. Good to know. Alright, there is a compass over here. Yeah, I'm not dealing with all you guys. You done killed me before.
Oh, it's these same fucking assholes again. God damn. How do I want to do this? Let me take out this guy. Oh, man, he was right there. That's the wrong gun. Oh, well. Alright. Aw, you fucking bitch. You killed him before I could finish scanning him. Ugh. I never knew fighting a bunch of frogs would be so damn difficult. Why are you not? Jesus. Yeah, the fucking chaos killed it. Damn it. Oh, I'm so annoyed now. So annoyed.
all 19 of my fucking shit. Alright, I want to look at the potions that we have. I'm definitely gonna make this. Okay, so you take the Weeping Velvet Cap and the Skunk Cabbage Bloom. So then I will move the Skunk Cabbage Blooms over there. Look, everything's starting to get its place. It's so nice. Oh, I need Arcana too. So I'll put them over here, I guess. Ten medium health potions. Fuck yeah. And 5 of the small chaos absorbers. I am gonna change these out, because otherwise it's gonna bug me. And then these have to move up. There, that way the ingots are together. Okay. Alright, the rest of these we don't have. I don't know if they're in this zone or not. I haven't come across them yet if they are. 50 seconds. Okay, so it's definitely not a lot at all. But you never know. Maybe them 50 seconds will save my life one of these times. Is this the... Fell militia man? Okay. It gets so dark. Damn it, I don't have my tool. Shit. I forgot to grab it. Five wood and 5 scrap. I need more trees. I have no stone on me. How do I have no stone on me? I have bellstone.
There we go. Much better.
What is that? Well, that's not really gonna help me when there's little guys on me. I didn't even know that was for a gear. I thought it was for time. Alrighty then. This one is for more time. Oh, the good old relaxing Imperium. Sorry, I didn't mean it. That's my bad. It's my bee. Oh, I think I lost it when I died. Oh, we got cobalt scrap from something. I'll keep cobalt scrap over here for right now until we actually get more of it. We got 2 more oozing tentacles. Let me take this off because I hate having a fucking gun. Just... Why do you take Arcana? No other fucking weapons take it. And I can only take, like, the entire amount. Jesus. I think I had these in here before. Alright, so do I... Well, I need more ice chunks. So I can't really upgrade those. You know, I think we still need to wait a bit before we can do more upgrades there. Oh no, I can't actually go through here. Alright, well, I think that's where I'm going to leave this stream for tonight. I actually made some good progress with the tower, but also the gears as well. So we have 3 more gears to go until we have the boss. And then we'll have to make an attempt with the boss once to kind of see how he is, what might work, because what worked for the first one might not work for the second one, though I'm going to try. So I kind of want to get my ice stuff upgraded, but if not, I might try it with the electricity. Because it does the same thing, basically. One of them stuns them and keeps them from moving for a certain amount of time, and then the other just does the damage. So definitely interesting to see how that goes. Glad we got some more potions and things from the, what was it, the warlock or something. Still pissed off that there were a couple times where we kind of got fucked over when trying to scan some of the bad guys, because we need those to unlock more things. And that frog one I'm super pissed about because I need the poison reduction at this point to continue going through the fell. I definitely need the poison reduction. So maybe we'll be able to catch it next time if we kind of explore and look around and see if we can't find it. But otherwise, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I have no idea if I'll stream tomorrow or not, or what I'll be doing, but I'll figure it out as I go. So thanks for joining me. Have a good night, guys. Bye.